What? One second. Lynn, how's it going? Hello, hello, hello. How goes it on this fine and lovely day for you? Is my okay? Ooh, congratulations! I've never beat the Ender Dragon, although I was never. Yeah. How did it feel? Was it um, over the top? Yeah, moment. In some ways, that's the most fun to do those sorts of things. I don't know. I have fun when I always find when like video games kind of catch you unaware and you have to like improvise a lot. It's quite a lot of fun. That's so cool. Is it fair to say that you're a Minecraft fan? Uh, I've played Minecraft in my day. Yeah, just a girl. Just drawing a reference I've found online. I'm trying to. Yeah, it'll. Trying to get a little bit of. I don't know. I commissioned a piece of art. I'm not going to show it because I'm not. I wasn't that I wasn't that impressed with it for the book cover for the novella I wrote and am editing at the moment. And I don't know, it wasn't that good. And so a little bit, I'm thinking like maybe I'm not uber confident in my art abilities to produce professional level art at the moment, but I don't know. The fact that it wasn't that great means I was like, yeah, I might be able to draw better. So I'm trying to practice drawing what would eventually the character sort of look like. So this won't be it. This is just me trying to draw in the type. So yeah. I was real. Lynn, you're an artist, right? Yeah. If I could give you some advice, the reason I hired this person was because their portfolio was really strong, but um, I don't know. I hired them. Their portfolio was really strong, and it's like, oh, this person has a really cool portfolio. But their the commission works I saw from them were quite was kind of weak, and I was like, well, their portfolio is strong enough that maybe I'll give this a try. And I was not, so. What I'm saying is, especially if you're, it's if you ever do put up commissions, it's the commission work that people will judge. I don't know what I'm saying. It's just commission work is judge. I find that judging the artist's commission work is far more important than judging their work that they did on their own. If I can give some advice. I was like, I don't know. I wanted to support a new artist, and like they had such a strong portfolio, and I was like, this person's good, and then they just kind of didn't do much, really. Whatever. I paid them. I gave them a good review. And it's not like they know who I am or like I'm going to name them, so life goes on. Anyways. So would you say Minecraft is your favorite game? Any other contenders for that title? No. What's another favorite of yours? What games do you think you like? What games are you more inclined to play? Turning on, not bad. Yeah. So weird that Fortnite is nostalgic. I consider Fortnite to still be somewhat of a new game in my mind because I'm old. I always find it so funny that Fortnite like got totally subsumed by its like free to play version. Jadon. Hey Jaden, how's it going? Um, as the greatest Fortnite player in the world, yeah, it's growing a lot. It's getting actually kind of annoying. I'll probably shave it at some point. The reference I have, her hands are doing this or this, which is just terrifying for some. This, like her fingers are all like intertwined like this, which is just terrifying. Jay, just a girl. Just a picture of a girl I found online that I liked. What is it? Tell me, what is it? I've been looking for a new game to play. Steam is Steam is no, I can't. Here. Being weird lately. It's hard to find quality games on there. I've never heard of it. I've actually been looking into how to make my own game. Um, yes. Oh my God, Jaden. Yes. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Oh, I am so sick of that. That is so boring. A thing that's if I could flex my knowledge of comic book history and lore, a thing that I find really fascinating is actually that's like it's just more I haven't shaved. This is not as crazy as I've let my beard get. I in some ways, yeah, I have been. I've been trapped. We had COVID and stuff. Anyways, um, that's cool. Let me take a look at that. What was I about to say? I agree with you on that. Batman stuff without Batman. I'm a little bit tired of that. Basically, you know what? I'll throw this out there. Superhero stuff where the main superhero never shows up. That's been happening a lot more lately, and I'm kind of frustrated with that. Like, like Sony's whole Spider-Man universe thing that they're doing without the Spider-Man universe. I'm sick of that. Or stuff like the Gotham Knights TV show. I was very annoyed by that. Other things I'm sick of seeing. Um, I mean, you kind of stole mine. Yeah, I'm tired of evil Superman. Um, you know, yeah, yeah. Well, it's getting a tired trope. Isn't it funny that you never see evil Batman? Um, I mean, Marvel kind of had a version of evil Batman, but okay, Lynn, go to sleep. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I never, until I started doing more serious videos here, I never really sat down and read like old Superman comics. Like I had read a couple of them, but because I read a bunch of them for this channel, I my opinion about Superman has like totally done a 180. Because reading like the Silver Age and Golden Age stuff, Jaden, they're legitimately some of the funniest things I've ever read. They're just so weird. Yeah. Well, that's why it's not real life, Jaden. That's why none of this stuff is real life. That's always such an absurd complaint. I don't know. I will see that. Well, in real life, it wouldn't help. Yeah, but it's a freaking comic book, man, about superheroes going on superhero adventures. Yeah, in real life, like dedicated, like advocating for like underclass, would be a better way to help, and like donating mass amounts of money to like underprivileged children to get college educations would be very helpful. But it's not that interesting to see in like comic books, man. Yes, I know. Oh my god, NordVPN. I want to just. I so regret. Uh, no, I'm going to be spending hours on these dumb fingers. Okay. Yes, that was quite a twist. I was quite surprised to see RDJ return. Uh, what wasn't expecting him to be Doctor Doom. That is quite a surprise. It's like you don't want to go pulling that thread of like hitting criminals would cause like brain damage, because man, that's the thing you can hit all superheroes with. Yeah, pretty. I think I'm up for RDJ being Doctor Doom. Like, it's the most bizarre, one of the more bizarre decisions I've ever seen in casting, but I'm up for it. Like, I kind of sort of plan to make a video about it. It's like I know like there was gonna like there's some mooing about certain people. Yeah, Harvey Dent, a great legal scholar. Um, yeah. Well, there is a storyline. It's a really dumb storyline that they did a while back, where Doctor Doom essentially is Iron Man, and I never finished reading it because I found it so just annoying. But I think it was revealed in the end that like Tony had put his brain into Doctor Doom's body, or the other way around. I forget what it was. I don't think RDJ auditions for anything anymore, but they may have screen tested him. Even then, was it? Oh, was it for the original Fantastic Four movie with like from the 2000s? I was like, okay, because I was like, yeah, I was quite confused by that, because it's like I don't think RDJ Robert Downey Jr. would really you do really any screen tests anymore, but yeah, that makes sense. He would have been a better, yeah. God, what a terrible movie that was. I'm just I'm just saying it now. There were some good casting decisions in it. Like Chris Evans was really good. So much he was so good that he eventually got a much better superhero role. And Uh, who else? Michael Chiklis as the Thing was a good pick, and they actually had him dressed in makeup. It's like do like practical makeup, which I'm sure was quite bad, like quite miserable for him to do. But I liked him as the Thing. But it's like I don't know. Yeah, I like the idea. I think it's a cool idea. It's like I'm not flipping Monday quarterbacking all this garbage. You know, I'm not one of these people who like Monday quarterbacks this stuff. You know, like a particular type of like fan interaction I'm tired of dealing with is like people who are like, well, I don't know if this is what they should do. Here's what I would do. And I'm like, shut up. Shut up. I mean, RDJ was really nice. My least favorite directors are also. No. They're not my least favorite. They're the directors I find the most annoying, but they're not my least favorite because they've made good movies before. Are back. The Russo brothers are back. And I'm like, was it really? I don't know. They had to spend a lot of money to get the Russo brothers back, which was a weird. Yeah, well, Jaden, the thing about that is, uh, did you hear why he isn't back? Because he was meant to be the main villain of the Marvel universe for a while. I get a sense that they weren't going to do Doctor. They were. They seemed to. It was going to be King and then Doctor Doom. Yeah, it turns out the actor is kind of a garbagey person. Um, so they just kind of ditched him. Kang is a weird villain. Kang is a little bit of a hard villain to totally do. Like, I don't even know if they've ever like nailed it like in universe because I long time ago I did a video about why Kang is so weird as a villain. Um, because it's like Kang. You know, I appreciate that, but it's like I don't know to do Kang properly. I think might be a little bit too heady for head. Yeah. So the deal with Kang, and notably they kind of made him a little bit simpler to understand. So the deal with Kang is like he's a guy who time travels, but he fully like exploits like time travel as an idea. So like he's perfectly fine creating like time he's more than happy to create paradoxes. He is the distant descendant of Reed Richards. He's from the far. Kang is from the far future, and he is a Richards, but he's supposed to be like a distant descendant, if I remember correctly. I think his name is like Thomas Richards. All the Jack Kirby stuff is always a little heady for me. Jack Kirby was quite a strange writer when you break it down, but I think I might be wrong in that. I know he's a Richards, but if memory serves, he's a distant descendant of Richards. That's always been yeah yeah. That's always been kind of Nathaniel Richards. Okay, fictional character. Descendant of Reed Richards. Oh, right. Oh, I always forget how weird all this stuff is. I haven't got around to seeing it yet. I want to. It's supposed to be good. He's not he's technically Reed Richard. I forgot that there's I didn't. He's technically Reed Richards' like distant nephew, actually, not his distant son. Anyways, I haven't seen it yet. I will. Yeah, I mean, your parents let you watch Walking Dead. I mean, I'm sure they'll let you. Like, why don't you guys just do the system that you told me about, where it's like they shush you out for during the violent parts? That feels reasonable. I wonder if they'll release like a PG-13 version. I bet they're going to at some point. I bet that's the plan. I bet they're going to release a PG-13 on Disney Plus at some point. Number 13. Good to see you. There is a PG-13 cut though of Deadpool, Jaden. Of Deadpool 2, I know. How's it going, 13? That you could watch. That's good to hear. Very nice, very nice. Yeah. I won't. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't say that. No, okay. No, shouldn't say that part. Um. Yeah. So that's good. That's good to hear. So what you what are you working on lately, 13? There is blue tea. I've had blue tea before. I have blue tea. I have blue tea in my cabinet right now. It's a very it's very mild and light. I think there's a purple tea. It's a Thai tea from Thailand that I had. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. It's very. I guess it's technically not tea because it doesn't come from a tea plant, but still. She has her fingers all weird. In the reference I'm working from. Which annoys me. Because fingers are hard to draw. What's your preferred? Oh. Yeah. Well, moving can be exciting. Do you know I grow my own? Fun fact about me: I have grown my own tea. I have a tea plant outside that I grow that I take tea leaves from. Try not to take too many, just because I don't want to overuse it. But well. No, I grabbed some leaves and then I just heat it up. I heat it up in a cauldron, in a teapot I have. It's a bush. It's a bush. Who are these people? Um, just oh, okay. Yeah. I thought that's what they were. Thank you, Wisebot, for getting those for me. The fact that it's depressing to see that they're paying for Prime now. Well, paying for Prime. I'm guessing hacked account. If my theory is hacked account, probably. That's how they're getting away with that. But probably. Let's see. Yeah, no. So T comes from a. Oh, congratulations, Jaden. That's fantastic. Hey, Mom. How are you feeling? Good to hear. When were walls invented? No, no. Okay, let's see. It is thought the very first wall, not built around a city, was erected by the Sumerian king. Oh, goodness. Shugai of Ur, 2029 to 1982 BCE. So that's that. Probably since humans started building houses, but we'll give the credit to that. How's it going? No, good to see you. See, I'm a music nerd. So when you were like, were walls invented? Well, okay, so Pink Floyd was making that in the '60s, and yeah, welcome over to Twitch. Wow, oh, that's good. Classic album. Oh yeah, I imagine it's difficult. Uh, how? You're 20. How old are you now again? 22. So fun fact about smoking. You're well within the range of shock and twist. What, Jaden? You're in the safety range. As if you quit now, you should be fine, and it won't. Smoking probably won't affect you as a person. Have any adverse effects on your life. Well, my assumption was that you were gonna like bring him back or something. You were gonna do like a classic like Superman thing where it's like, at least from one study I've read. Well, that's good. Yeah, nicotine's pretty. I mean, I have my own addictions that I probably need to um, get under control a little bit. How is Thunderbolt going? I know you've taken a break to do Power Rangers thing, but how is Thunderbolt going? Um, Nothing. More laziness, I would say, than more. Nothing like smoking, but more like more a certain lifestyle that is probably unhealthy for me, and I kind of need to get under control if I'm gonna keep moving forward. I would say. Like I do spend quite a lot of time on my computer gorging on very unhealthy snacks, and I'm like, I'm thinking that's not really a good way to live my life. I'm thinking that might be part of my problems. Yeah. Oh, Twitch has an ad right now. Um, so that's what I mean. Nothing compared to like say smoking or something, but yeah, yeah, that's the danger. Yeah, it just gets addictive to write so good. Yeah, I understand that's the danger. It's like of like I have an uncle. This I don't know. This is probably not a story I should be telling to somebody who's trying to quit it. But his weight definitely does fluctuate if he's smoking a lot or not. It's so bad. Yeah. But I'm proud of you, No. That's good. It's a habit that it's a kind of it's a good habit to get rid of. I've had friends who smoke and they're like, eh. Uh, so what brought this on? Just know that you're going to be testing video games. You don't. Jaden, No or AC here, is officially a video game tester. It's, my number one addiction is just telling too many. Tell that's my addiction too. Telling too many like nonstop hilarious jokes. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Um, yeah, you don't want to be the guy. Oh, you haven't. It hasn't started the job yet, but the company No's working for did t- has really has a real did testing for Cyberpunk 2077, which famously had no QA issues whatsoever. Famously had no QA issues or ooh, you better address it. You know what I've been doing these past few days is I've been reading into how to make a visual novel. I'm still No here, of course, tested the one visual novel I half made. We played the one visual novel I made on stream once, and I played the visual novel that No wrote that was a lot more polished than the thing I did. uh, but I honestly kind of really want to do it. It's something I've been thinking about a lot, trying to make one. Of course, I always start like a million projects. That was a really fun game, by the way. No, the one you wrote. I like that one a lot. And mine, of course, made a lot of sense, and everybody who I've shown it to totally gets what I was going for. Okay. Yeah. I don't even. Totally gets what I was going for. And nobody was confused. And it wasn't that I was essentially ripping off the opening to Disco Elysium because I thought that because I was obsessed with that game for a while. Yeah. Okay. Sounds cool, Jaden. Do it. Disco Elysium is so good. Oh my god, is that game so good? It's like I've struggled to explain it to people before, but it's like it's like playing a it's like the Hunter S. Thompson video game that I never knew I wanted or something. It's so. Oh, that is such a cool game. And it's so weird. And it's all. You never expect where. Like, you just never know what's going to happen in that. And weird stuff keeps. Anyways. And I was like, oh, I want to make that. So I tried to make my own version of that. Have you played any game that's tried to emulate Disco Elysium yet? Because I feel like that was such a hit, and then nobody's tried to emulate that. I don't know. I feel like that could only like. Just like. That works. Yeah, do that. Like the fact that sorry. Oh, it's such a weird. Oh, I love it. It's just so. Yeah. Oh man. Not an appropriate game for you to play, Jaden. But a very good game. Not an appropriate game for you to play. But yeah. Curse word. Put $1 in the no, but yeah. Anyways, like the fact that like you get into arguments with like. It's a very good game. Yeah. Yeah, well, it deals with a lot of big things, like like the fall of communism, or like that's a game that could only come out of like I think the Balkans. Really, like it was so interesting because it's like you can feel like because it's it's an Estonian developer. Yeah, and like oh, it's just so it's I can barely explain it how weird it is. And the main character, big question mark on his identity in those ways. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Or the yeah. But yeah, that little thing I did was. Uh, yeah, not that I think it's an actual ghost. I think it's your mind kind of searching for. So your mind is very. There's a whole section of your mind that's built for like trying to find humans. Like your mind is always on the scan for other humans. So I think sometimes when you like see ghosts, what that is, it's just your mind mentally seeing something as sort of human and then just trying to like put it together. It's why we have like there's common like if you ever look into like sleep apnea and stuff like that, you'll see like yeah. That was so funny. Oh. Or the fact that you get into you can get in constant arguments with everything, like including like your tie. Or like one of the villains is your lizard brain. So it's like it's kind of like your mind trying to quickly put together information. Sometimes it thinks it sees a human and it doesn't, and that's where ghosts come from. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool. Oh man, Disco Elysium was so cool. I want to read the fact that the creators of that got totally screwed over infuriates me. Like, did you hear that? Like that the original creators got totally screwed over. My other friend in video game development said like they're looking for new writers for it. Well, I already bought it, so it's I already bought it, and I bought it before the it got screwed over, so I have it already. Well, Jaden, we're very delicately not we're very delicately talking not talking about it talking about it in too much detail. Explicitly for you. It's a very cool game. It was a very cool game that I was very obsessed with, and I tried to write a story like it. It's called. It's about a cop in an alternative future. No, what did you say? It's alternate world. Yeah, kind of retro, vaguely post. No, no, Jaden is. No, no, Jaden is 12. That's why I was keeping. That's why I was keeping that's why I was keeping the conversation PG. That's why we were keeping it as PG as possible. That's why I was trying to keep it as PG as possible. But oh, 13. Well, yeah, then yeah, no, no, it's grown ups. It's a grown up game. Grown up in the way that it deals with quite heavy things. But yeah, it is better than 12. You're officially in the world of the teen, and now you're officially allowed to see Marvel movies. It's legal for you. No. Um. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, we'll stop talking about Disco Elysium. Although I could talk about that game for hours because I love I would so I haven't played fully the expanded edition that they put out a while ago. Just because I played the original and then like they put out this wildly huge expanded edition. Anyways, it's like yeah, it's very much like it's like older RPGs. I could perceivably make a game like that. It's like older RPGs, like in the like Fallout vein and stuff like yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest, Jaden, you probably wouldn't like this game. It's sorry. We ended up talking about a grown up thing here. I would argue in a very did not go into too much detail about it, which I think, but yeah. Uh, honestly, like that might be one of my favorite games. Jaden, I'm allowed to talk about other things than Marvel movies. Come on. Um. Uh. No, no. Have you ever played Bastion? That was another one I really like. Presumably a guy named Cabinet. Who invented the cabinet? No. Oh. No, I'm just getting presidential history. Um. No, I would never say that. But Jaden, I am allowed to talk with other grown-ups about things. I am allowed to talk with other grown-ups about things that we mutually enjoy. We mutually enjoy, Jaden. Like I appreciate very much that you're on here quite frequently. I very much do, but I'm also allowed to, I know other people, Jaden, and we're allowed to talk. We're allowed to talk about think. I know other people, and if they want to talk to, if we want to talk about other things that we know, I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to do that, Jaden. So, like, what? Guess what? Okay, that's fun. Oh, you're not exactly behaving like that. Uh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think I have access. I think everybody does. I do have a really cool Discord. I don't use it as much as I should. I don't know. Used to be quite hopping back in the day, but it's I don't know. Don't have as many people there as it used to. Hard to get conversations going at times. No, because the people I know all got the people that used to use it quite frequently all got very busy in life. Well, I guess that does mean I'm old. Welcome back. Have you ever played? No, no. Have you ever played? Are you Bastion or any of the Supergiant games? The Supergiant guys, people, Hades. They made Hades. That's the big hit. Which I find awkward to play because I'm actually friendly with one of the voice actresses in it, and she has like a so it feels weird to hear her voice. Oh, I'm busy doing this, buddy. Yeah. Have you? Did you ever play any of their earlier games? It's 3:36 in the morning for me. Yeah, I don't got anything going on in my life at the moment besides this. Have you ever played any? I was a fan of them before it. Uh, before Hades. Like I really loved their first game, Bastion. That one's a really fun one. Okay. Uh, well, I think spoons are somewhat hard to swallow, Jaden. Anyways, they all do that that camera angle, the isometric thing. Like the funniest thing about like those games is I believe he was a critic. Like the founder of the company was a critic before he became a game developer. Um, so fun fact about Hades. Fun fact about the game Hades. If people are curious, I've taken a few. I'm friendly with one of the voice actresses. I've known her. I've known her for a bit, and we haven't talked in over 2 years, but still. I took a bunch of. I took like half a year of classes with her, and we've gone. We as a group have gone on lunch a few times. So it is very surreal to see to hear her voice in the game, and part of me feels a little bit uncomfortable with it. Uh, oh boy, what's the one take that no? I mean, I have a few. No, I don't want to get in that argument again. Um. Okay, you're all gonna hate. I have one. I have one, and you're all gonna hate me for it. I mean, you all are really gonna hate me for it. I don't express it because people get mad at me when I say it. Uh, okay. Avatar: The Last Airbender, I find just okay. That's my hottest take. I'm like, it's fine. I don't get why people. I've never gotten why people freak out about it so much. Like Adventure Time has it's actually better long term storytelling. Anyways, uh, that's my one. Yeah, I mean, it came out though when I was a kid, and I find I like it, but I don't like. It's like it's not like I like it, but like I don't like. I don't know. Is that you asked, Jaden? Don't ask a question. What's your most controversial take, and then expect somebody to like. What's funny is it's a controversial take in that I'm just lukewarm on it. Like I don't hate it at all, but I'm just like, eh. It's certainly not a show I've ever felt the need to revisit. I get why it's popular. I think it does a lot of good storytelling. I'm just Good. I'm happy that you love it. I'm not a hater. I think that's good. I think it's worthy of being praised. How good? Oh my god! Oh, I've actually never played Half Life. I've actually never played Half Life before, so I don't know. I know I'm bad. I'm bad. I've never played Half Life. Um, I will say it's an important game, probably. I know it's a quite an important game in like the development of like video games as a medium. I don't know. It probably doesn't hold up compared to the games that have built on its ideas, but I know Half Life is a very important game for those reasons. Old thing. Yeah, well, that's a fair assessment. Well, well, Half Life is one of those things where it's like it's deeply influential, and if you are like a scholar of like video game like history and like storytelling, it's an important game to understand in like context. But I imagine it's probably deeply dated in a lot of ways that aren't fun. Half Life Half Life is weird because there is Jaden. There might be a thing you've heard of that is yeah, yeah, tendential. There you might have heard something that is tangentially related. Yeah, to Half Life. Yeah, yeah. I would imagine. I've never played it, but I do know that I do know it's I do I appreciate it. I've never played it. I've meant to play it at some point, but I do know it's deeply important, like in the history of like the development of games and stuff. And also, hello, lobotomy. Yeah, and GTA also for that. How's it going? Um, Half Life. Okay, so Jen, Half Life was a shooter that came out in the first person shooter that came out in the '90s. It was developed by a company named Valve. That is what I was getting. That is what I was getting to. that that skip in a weird way Half Life birthed Skibbity Toilet. Because isn't Skibbity Toilet and like it looks like it's animated. The stuff I've seen looks like it's animated using like source stuff, like using Source Filmmaker and all that stuff. Yeah. So okay, so Half Life was a shooter that came in. Yeah. Yeah. So Half Life was a shooter. Uh, of course it is. Really? Is that a real thing? So Half Life was a shooter. It was developed by a game. It's really important because it took a lot of like innovations that stuff that shooters were working towards and created it. Um, uh, Turned it into sort of a real create. It's a very like important game in that it took a lot of it innovated and took a lot of stuff that was in disparate and like it probably is this real? Is this real? Probably wouldn't make and like it probably would be kind of boring nowadays because like so many shooters took what it did. Holy heck! Well, they're just producing it. Franchise in the works from Michael. No, his company is just producing it. Maybe he'll direct it, but he's just producing it right now. Uh, and some of the tools that were created. There's a whole mod called Gary's Mod, which, in many ways, you could argue is the true metaverse that came out using the tools it made, and the guy who makes Skibidi Toilet uses Gary's Mod. So indirectly, Half-Life led to like Gary's Mod. Yeah, we'll see. A lot of things get picked up for movie rights and then don't get made. See, how's it been going, Lobotomy? See, I'm old enough to remember a ton of other things that people picked up. I'm old enough to remember when the internet first came around and movie rights were being picked up. Do you guys remember the ultimate dog baiting video? Yeah, that got optioned into a movie. Or the I mean, no, obviously the next move, the next logical step is a Super Smash Bros. Movie. That's gonna happen. That's good. Have you ever beat the Ender Dragon? We had Lynn was in here earlier, beating the Ender Dragon. No, Super Smash Bros. That's obviously what's gonna happen. I'm throwing this out there. I'm calling my hit the same way like Babe Ruth did. I'm pointing to the stands. There will be a Super Smash Bros. Movie. That's what Nintendo is working up towards. That's what the Mario movie. That's what the Mario movie. That's what this Mario movie is going to be working towards. Because they're already talking about doing a Donkey Kong. They're already talking about doing a Donkey Kong movie. Donkey Kong movie. There's a Link movie. There's like a Zelda movie being made. And sooner or later, if this keeps being a hit, there will be eventually there will be a crossover Super Smash Bros. Movie. Any other hot? Well, that is one of my hot takes. Is that I bet there's going to be a Super Smash Bros. Movie. My other hot take. This one is a cursed evil thing, but I'm certain it's going to happen at some point. One second, I need a better eraser than this. This is smeary. I'm going to say the worst thing possible, and you're all going to just have to accept that this is probably what's going to happen. And note, I apologize to the world, but this is the future, everybody. Once Disney is done doing live action remakes of their animated movies, you must understand this will happen. This is the future. They will start doing live action remakes of Pixar movies. This is what will happen. I'm telling you. Not all of them, obviously, but there are definitely a few that would fit well. Stuff like The Incredibles. Not Toy Story. Toy Story wouldn't work, but stuff like The Incredibles would work. Anything like with human protagonists are definitely, I think, up for availability. Yes, that's what's going to happen. Brave is definitely good. Ugh. I want to talk about Jack Black right now. It's a whole weird thing. Yeah. No, it'll be some. No, it's gonna be like the human ones. It's gonna be like the human focused ones that are gonna get. My pick specifically is I bet somewhere somebody is proposing The Incredibles. They should do The Incredibles as a live action show, as a movie. At some point, probably. Those take a lot. They take a long time to make, so it's not going to be out for a while, I bet. Actual, but like an actual hot take, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of something. I mean, I don't know. I don't really have too many hot takes. I try and go with the flow on things mostly. Like with media and stuff. I try not, like, I don't know. I'm a good person to watch a movie because I don't poke holes in it. But I thought the Lord of the Rings show was actually. Okay. Here's one. The Amazon Lord of the Rings show. I actually kind of liked. I thought it was pretty good. I thought people were being a little bit too harsh on that show. To that show. Um. This is a big one. This one gets me in trouble. Last Jedi is a good movie. Um. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I don't know. Jason, have you seriously never seen Lord of the Rings? Well, people also were being harsh because of the because they cast a black elf and that was total. I hate. Have you, Jaden? Have you seriously never seen Lord of the Rings? Ooh, Jaden, you might like Lord of the Rings. That might be something up your alley. It's another big thing to get. I hate the internet. It's so, like, listen, that show had a lot going against it, I think, and none of it was like the like the race of the actors. I think, like the fact that it was Amazon, which of course we all love Amazon. Please don't. Please keep paying me. Please keep sending me checks, Twitch. I really appreciate that. But you might like Lord of the Rings, Jaden. That might be a thing up your alley, I think. Uh, what are you talking about? The great Amazon overlords, mercenary. Good to see you. But yeah, yeah. Good to see you. How are things going? Uh, I'm talking my hot takes. Oh, I have a really big one. I'm talking some my not particularly spicy hot takes. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Mercenary, good to see you. Mercenary rated me or hosted me, I guess is the term, over on Kick yesterday. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Uh, hello. Uh, Genemusha shipper? Uh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, I don't know if I should say it now because people might get mad at me. I don't know everybody here. I forgot. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, oh, yeah, that's news. Hey, Jen, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Uh, Oh, I remember. I don't know. People might get mad at. I said I was lukewarm on a show everybody likes, and I'm going to say I'm very lukewarm on another show everybody likes that people might get frustrated with me if I say that. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Let's say there is a popular D&D show that got an animated adaptation, and I watched it, and I wasn't super impressed with it. Like, okay, if I could, the Lord of the Rings TV show had everything going wrong for it, and the fact that it turned out basically okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Um, so Jen, tell us a little bit about yourself. I'm going to assume that you're a shipper of a certain couple. That you may enjoy. It's fun. D&D is very fun. Um, we could play if you guys ever want. We can maybe play it on here at some point. We could do a superhero variant. There's superhero variants that you can do that are fun. I don't know where I've not heard of this couple before or the show probably. Is it Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer. Okay. Yes. I've never seen Demon Slayer. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, no. Maybe we'll do a watch along on Twitch if you guys want. You might also enjoy D&D, Jaden. I think you would very much have fun play D&D. It's okay. Uh, yeah, it's okay. It's only okay. Um, I know that's a popular one. Um, I'm gonna guess you enjoy it. There you go. I have a friend who's in. I have a friend who's into that show, so I don't know. I've been meaning to watch it for their sake. Um, so tell us a little bit about yourself. Besides being a fan of this particular couple, are you an artist or just a general cool person? Because we already know you're cool because you're here. I really have to go to the bathroom, guys. I'm sorry. Be back in a minute. Okay. Hey, how's it going? I'm back. Um, Sometimes it just happens. Don't know what to tell you. That's the internet. That's the human experience for you. Uh, yeah, season two's coming. I'm up for it. Uh, bird. Bird is a word. This doesn't race as cleanly as I would like it. Oh well. Hello. So, um, we were talking video game. We were talking video game stuff. Oh no! Did you catch my COVID? Is COVID digital now? This girl. She has her fingers in a weird position. That always makes it really hard to draw. So tell us a little bit about yourself, Jen. Jen, are you an artist? I hate that too. Or just a cool person who enjoys seeing somebody try very hard to be mediocre, somewhat mediocre at art on good days. Um, well, thank you for all the hearts. I appreciate that. You know I do. Oh, four likes. That's nice. As America's greatest artist, sometimes I title things hoping deliberately to annoy people, but I don't know. Nobody ever takes the bait. Um, no. Have you ever seen this Demon Slayer? No. What? So, what is everybody's favorite animes? I'm curious. Um, Recently, I saw a video comparing Hellboy to Berserk. I was like, ooh, that is an apt comparison. I've never thought about that before. Um, since the a new Hellboy movie is coming out. I haven't read all of Hellboy. I've read a lot of Hellboy, but there's a lot. Hellboy has a lot of stories involved in it, so it's you have to. That one looks fun. I've never seen that one, but that one looks so weird. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is very zesty. One of my favorites growing up was Cowboy Bebop. Um, I don't know. I always thought that was such a cool show, but I haven't watched an anime in a very long time. I probably should. I'd like to get back into it, but I'm a little bit. Uh, it's changed since I was watching it regularly. It's changed a little bit since I've watched it regularly, so I'm a little bit out of the loop in a lot of the stuff. Um, there was this one of my favorites was there was this anime called Cromartie High. Have you guys ever seen it? Nobody. No, inexplicably, it's such a good show, but nobody's ever seen it, and I love that show so much. Uh, it's like a it's a very it's this it's so hard to explain because well, one, it's a comedy show, so it's like me trying to explain it is like okay, so here's this funny joke that I'm gonna butcher because it's totally out of context, but it's kind of hard to explain to that because context. But loosely, it's kind of like a parody of like, how dare you? No, good to see you, no, no. The episodes are short, so they used to be on YouTube. They're free. I think they're free with ads on Crunchyroll now. If you want to watch those. Um. So like, Cromartie High, like one of the reoccurring characters is just Freddie Mercury. He just he never talks, but inexplicably, like Freddie Mercury just wanders around the school. Um, it's just so weird. I love it so much. Um, Go, yes, yes. I'm happy I sold somebody on it. I'm happy I sold somebody on it because more people have to see it. They even made a movie about it. Even adapted it into a movie a while ago. Like, there's. I wonder if I could get away with showing a clip. Probably get in trouble if I showed a clip. There's, you know, sometimes like anime comedy can be pretty hit or miss, but like there's very legitimately quite. I've seen quite funny shows before. Um, Lobotomy. What? So what's everybody been doing with themselves these past few days? Oh, thank you so much. Oh, congratulations! Did you have a good time? What did you do for your birthday? Happy late birthday to Lobotomy Girl. Well, that's good. Well, what's your like what Jackbox games did you play? Because you know they're free. They're you can get a lot of them for free now on. They're giving them away for free or like very discounted now on Steam. But I have like most of them, so doesn't really do it for me. What would you say? What game we could play some? Would you guys like to play some at some point? I don't know. What are some of your favorites? Mercenary, are you still here, by the way? Jen, have you ever played Jackbox before? They're fun. I like the T-shirt one. The T-shirts one's one of my favorite. I'm very good at like trivia games. As a like, I've always been very good at like playing trivia games. Like, cause so it's I annoy I annoy people with because whenever I play one, I can do pretty well in those almost always. Those are good ones. Jackbox, Jackbox is fun. So guys, who do you think should star as Skibbity Toilet in the Skibbity Toilet movie? That apparently we must. It that apparently is happening now. From Michael Bay. I am shocked to find out that that is a real thing that is happening. Okay. Of course, Chris Pratt. I know nothing of Skibbity Toilet, so, but Camera Head, yeah. Yes, Chris Pratt should. Yeah, he does. I mean, the fact that Michael Bay, the person behind who's producing it, directed. No, that's not fair. There's been good Transformers stuff before, but it's like I don't know. I feel like the brain rot was always there. We just have new names for it now. I don't know. I don't know about this, Jen. I don't know. I think this is gonna win the Oscar. Probably 3 Oscars. If Chris Pratt doesn't win the Oscar for playing the Skibbity Toilet, I don't know what we're doing. Of course, it should be a live action movie, and the Skibbity Toilet and Chris Pratt should stick his head out of the Skibbity Toilet, and we should just film out. Yeah, exactly. Again, I don't. I know there is a toilet named Skibbity, and I'm aware of like the camera things. I try, and I know it's like made in source, but like with Gary's mod and source, but I don't know. Anyways, um, and these are the well-known facts. And I thought it was just so funny because I'm like, oh, I guess source and Gary's mod are still relevant. That's I thought that was so funny. But listen, I think we should get like Mike Lee. Oh, and Meryl Streep obviously should also be a Skibbity toilet. Are you mewing? You should be mewing. I don't know. I'm an old man. I don't have experience with these things. In some ways, Fortnite is still a new game to me. My favorite. Although I like Smiling Friends. I like Smiling Friends. I got into Smiling Friends. Although I have been I've been a follower of Adult Swim most of my life, so the fact that it was on Adult Swim means I would have I would have gotten into it eventually. Um have you guys been watching like the new Superman show that came out? My Adventures with Superman. Looks pretty good. Kind of an anime-y take on Superman, but it's not wrong. I think it's done by the same people who did the Voltron show. It looks a little bit like them. Their style, if that is an appealing prospect to you guys. Um, the brain. I don't know. I'm trying to think of. Skibbity toilet. Uh, um. Mike Lee movies. I'm trying to do a rough. Shape of Water. I was trying. Now I'm just trying to remember. Happy Go Lucky. That's. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I got that right. Listen, here's what here's what I understand Gen Alpha is into. Skibbity Toilet, Smiling Friends, the films of social realist British director Mike Leigh, uh, Sergei Einstein's theory on montage, uh, and the books, the and the film work of Akira Kurosawa. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm procrastinating on. I'm working from a reference here, and I'm procrastinating on doing this girl's hands because. Okay, so she has her hands in this kind of like here's the position she had. It's like this. I think it's like kind of like a bodybuilder thing to like try and get make the muscles look a little bit bigger. But yeah, yeah, it's difficult. It's so I'm getting better at drawing fingers. I've noticed myself being a little bit more confident with drawing fingers, so I'm not as worried as I used to be drawing fingers. But it's like it's still, but like I can. Do you draw, Jen? By the way, is what? Yeah. So I'm trying to make this. It's just a nightmarish position. Yeah. Oh yeah, making the hand phone wrong. Well, I think that's so funny because it's like, yeah, that is a phone now. Like the fact that like this used to be a phone. Like who when is the last time anybody has used a landline? Like that is so funny. Like I don't think like it really says something about this is the terrible like millennial TikTok that would be me. Yeah, they do it like this. That makes sense though. This is the terrible millennial hot take on that. Yeah, they don't even know what like actual phones are. Yeah, that's right. Like this, yeah. I guess that's the right way to do it. Although this still makes sense. Like this, yeah, this still makes sense. I think. Well, because it's like this. The receipt, anyways. Um, Fun fact: there are I wanted there are like gloves you can get like that connect to Bluetooth. Um, that you can use, and they have I've seen this. They have a speaker. They have a speaker receiver thing in the gloves like this, so you can literally do it. Like you can say, you can talk like this. No, this is like a real thing that exists. So you can just like go like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" And it's like just the phone. I thought that was so funny. I wanted to get a pair, but I'd use that like once or twice as a bit, and then never again. Let's see. Do they still exist? Bluetooth gloves. Yeah, they still exist. Yeah. Just type Bluetooth gloves, and there's a ton of them. Feel free to. What's what are you playing on Roblox? Are you playing the Walmart Roblox? Go enjoy it. Go enjoy your rolling and the blocksing. Oh, the IKEA roll blocks. Go enjoy your rolling and your blocksing. Uh oh, you're sweet. So uh what do I know about Sweden? So what time is it for you there right now? It's cold. Is Sweden known to be cold? No, I know that about Sweden. See, this is why I like doing like streams earlier in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning for me. I get to meet more interesting people. Is it? Oh, it is. Yeah. Jen. I'm counting you as an interesting person. Um. Uh. I keep trying. Yeah. Well, as somebody who is half Canadian, uh, I can sympathize with that. I've been to Canada on some trips that have been very cold. Although trying to avoid that now. My mom is Canadian, so we quite frequently see her family up there. I've always wanted to. I've always wanted to visit. I've always wanted to visit Sweden and the Nordic countries. I was very close to this year, but then I got sick and I didn't do it. Would you recommend visiting Sweden, Jen? The fact that it's cold right now and it's the middle of summer makes me nervous. Where, uh, what province do you live in Canada? Lobotomy. You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. Has there ever been anywhere you wanted to visit, Jen? Where's a place you've wanted to visit that you haven't yet? Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Yep. I've been to Ontario, and oh yeah, I've also been to Japan. Hey, Dubs. Oh, thank you. That's wild. Sorry if I didn't call you out. I didn't see your thing. Thank you so much for the thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that so much. Thanks. I'm trying. Uh, Japan is fun. I've been to Japan twice. So cold, very cold. I still kind of want to visit it. I want to see the north. I want to come and see like the northern lights and stuff. That's partly why I want to go. Also, I'm interested in, you know, I've always been, yeah. Yeah, I was. It's cool. Makes you do a lot of walking if you want to see stuff. I have a friend who lives in Japan. Who might be watching right now. Are you watching Coffee? Because I know Coffee tends to lurk in these sorts of things. No, Coffee is not watching right now. Thanks, Wild, for that. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Wild. Hope you're having a fun day. They're comfortable. It is fun when, like, I went to Kyoto, and it is fun to, like, you'll see people, like, a lot of people dressed in very traditional, like, garb there. So it's very interesting to see. I'd love to go back at some point, but probably not for a long time. Yeah. What about you, Lobotomy? Is there any place you've ever wanted to go? I met somebody. Oh, that's so funny. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. It doesn't show the thing. Yeah, Japan is fun. I went there when I was a little kid and when I was older. When I was a little kid, I went there partly because I loved Pokemon so much when I was a little kid, and I got rare Japanese only Pokemon cards. I'd love. I really want to go to Brazil. I'd love to visit Brazil. Specifically I want to go to Carnival. I'd love to see Carnival. I always thought that looked so cool. But I think I missed it this year. I think it happened. I've also always wanted to visit Buenos Aires. Buenos Aires. I apologize to the Argentinians for. I mean, there's a lot of places I've always wanted to see. Oh no! And as a Canadian citizen, which I am, barring some paperwork I have to fill out, I do have. I could theoretically go to Cuba, which is a place I'm very curious to see. I can't go as an American, but I can go as a Canadian. Is your cat okay? What's your cat's name? Allegedly. Yes, allegedly. Fear. Your cat's name is Dog? That's such a good name for a cat. I love that. Hey, Ravens. What? It was a dog, but it got bitten by a werecat, so it's got bitten by a cat, so now. Oh, that's. Oh, I bet it. I wonder if it was like raised by a dog. Cats do bark when sometimes when like dogs kind of are their primary caregivers. But that's so cool. That's so cute. I love that. Buenos Aires. Um, I I would love to see South America. That's a place I've always wanted to visit. It. Chile is another place I've wanted to go. I recently, for the first time, I ate at a Venezuelan restaurant a few weeks ago. That was some good ass food, man. They had a soda there that was so tasty. I've been trying to find it again, but I just can't. It's like it was like a creamy soda. It was very good. I really want some again, but I can't find it. Yeah. Well, I'll find it. There's this soda I also really liked from that I got. It's in Miami now. It's a company in Miami, but it's based on a soda from Cuba called Iron Beer. No actual beer, just delete. Did it get deleted? What? No, it's not supposed to delete things. Oh, I don't know. I do have the moderator set up to be a little harsh at the moment because we've had some issues, and that's as far as we'll get into that with some bad behavior. But yeah, yeah, Iron Beer. I'll fix that later. Delicious. It's it's a little bit yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying. I'm sorry for it being so strict. It just kind of has to be at this moment. We haven't had issues in a little bit, so possibly we can start letting it up. But I'm not going to until I'm absolutely certain we're out of that whole quagmire. Um, yeah. Oh no, it was we attracted this kind of um, nightmare person who was following me around for a while. Uh, anyways, I don't want to get into it. It was not a fun time. Anyways, oh, no, no. That no isn't doing that. That would be that's probably Wisebot. I have Wisebot set up to be a little bit strict at the moment. Yeah, yeah. It bugs me. I there's a lot of but anyways, what did you eat? Um, that I have to. Anyway, it bugs me that I have to do it. Anyway, Um, what was I going to say? Ravens. If you could go anywhere, where would you go? Like money, no object. Like anywhere on Earth, where would you go? You ate dog? Oh, poor dog. Okay. Um, I'm not. I'm not 100% sure you can make that joke, so I'm nervous. Um. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's more. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. Okay. Not a conversation I particularly want to get into at the moment. So. Um. Not the conversation I'm up for. Um. I've eaten bugs before. Has anybody ever eaten bugs before? Yeah. Yeah. I had like they were essentially like chips. Essentially, like they were like they were grasshoppers that were made into like chips, which they which I bought mainly to freak out my friends. Like this is me being a little bit of of a jerk. Is I went to visit my me and my friends had a hangout session, and I took out a bag of bugs. I took out a bag of bugs and started to eat them. They were essentially chips. It freaked everybody out. I thought it was very funny. But they're like the ones I had are like they're like um anyways, they were essentially just chips but made out of grasshoppers. It was weird. Um okay. That is a way you could read what could be ravens. Lobato could still work. Why would Lobato have to be a guy? Yeah. Oh, hey, I've done that. Hey, welcome to college. I've done that before. What's like? You guys want to hear like the weirdest thing I ever had to eat? I swear there's a. Okay, so I live in Houston. I live in Houston, Texas. Um, we don't get hurt. we get hurricanes every once in a while here in Houston. Not like to the extent of like somebody living in Florida would get them, but we it's not unknown. We just had a really bad one. The power was out for 2 weeks. Anyways, the last hurricane, a big storm that hit was Ike, and during Ike, I was holed up in my apartment, and fortunately, I had gone to the grocery store the day before the storm, like two or 3 days before the storm hit. So I had a lot of food, but everything in the grocery store, everything around me had been totally like out of like, and I didn't lose power or internet, so that was all good. But everything was closed. Like the grocery store wasn't open, so I was just like slowly working my way through my food, and eventually I came on to I had mashed potatoes that I needed to mix with milk, like freeze dried mashed potatoes that you mix with milk. But I had run out of milk. But I had bought a couple of days before. One of the things I had gotten that I had not used was chocolate pudding. Now, chocolate pudding has milk in it. So my logic. So I said. So I was very daring, and I decided, well, the chocolate pudding would work as a milk substitute. So I used it. And for the next few days, I ate chocolate. I ate chocolate mashed potatoes. Oh, that's not the grossest. It actually wasn't that bad. I kind of liked it. Um, yes, it even rolls off the tongue. Yeah, I've thought like, ooh, I can market these. Mm-hmm. You're all salivating at just the thought of eating chocolate potatoes. I always get like, yeah. I'm not like the best cook in the world, but lately I've been doing like, yeah. So what's your like your default thing that you cook? Like I have a very limited like cooking ability. Hmm. What do you think, guys? You think she's? Oh, I'm so sick of NordVPN. Um, I want to uninstall it. It's very obnoxious, but I just haven't. What do you think? She looks pretty done to me. Yeah. Ooh, I love fajitas. I've been kind of on like a Mexican food kick lately. I've been like making tacos and nachos, talkies and nachos and stuff. Like, I was in Canada a little bit ago, and when I was in Canada, I really I I missed having good Mexican food, so I've been really enjoying it. I guess technically Tex-Mex, whatever. Um, on my while I was vacationing though, I had something I've never had before, but it was delicious. I had Georgian food. Now, when I say Georgian, I don't mean the state of Georgia. I mean the country of Georgia. I had Georgian pizza. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, one. Oh. But at least you have some stuff you like. Yeah, I. Oh my god, guys. There's this. I had Georgian pizza. It's like this big bread boat thing, full of like cheese and stuff. Oh my god. It is the most delicious. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I loved it. I loved it so much. I had heard about and it's some people call it like a bread boat or something. I was like that thing. Oh my god, that thing. The people of Georgia, I applaud you for being able to eat that on the regs because that thing is wow. That thing it's delicious. It's really heavy, but it's absolutely delicious. Food, yeah. Well, people with autism are known to have very um, sensitive taste buds. That's a very common thing people with autism have. Is very so it's like you can get overwhelmed very quickly with food stuff. Um, but yeah, if you ever get a chance, like try it. It's delicious. This Georgian, anyways. The people of Georgia, I applaud you for that, and for your constant struggles against Russian aggression. Your con- I applaud you for your pizza and your struggles against Russian colonialism. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's fairly common. It's yeah, yeah. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I mean, it's, you know, I mean, arguably, if you want to get into it, like people, food is food is complicated, but yeah, it is. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. Who cares? Everybody goes through. Food is different for everybody, and for autistic people, it's very different. Um, I wish I could get like the truly best way to do this would be to have a camera hanging from the ceiling and like pointing just directly down. But it's like I can't. That would be difficult to set up. You know. Streams from the hairline. Yeah. Well, essentially do it like the way like animators like people who do traditional animation would like. What do we think? I think. So What is it? Trying to. I'm debating if I want to keep. I need. I need. I do. I think I do need a little bit of a break. To get. I'm pretty proud of her. Honestly, yeah, this turned out pretty good. How long have I been going? Essentially, I've been only doing this for about 2 hours. Like, I'm deciding what I want to do next. Yeah. Like, I could ink her. I usually wait. Like, I usually give it a day before I do any inking. But dress. Trying to say. I'm going to take a little break, guys, and then we'll see what I want to do next. Okay? Be back in like 15 minutes, if that's okay. Thank you so much. I was fishing for compliments, but I still appreciate it. Um, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Then we can talk. There we go. Uh, wow, Ravens, you nailed that. You really did. I had some chips, and there's a breakfast place that we order food from. Uh, that is open in an half an hour, so we're gonna just wait for that. Oh, what's, wow. You guys have had a conversation. Okay. What do you think of her? If you saw a book cover with a character that looked similar to her, would you buy it? Anyways, work on her more tomorrow. Let's draw something new. What should we draw? What? Thank you. We'll see. I had commissioned a piece of art that I'm not too a huge fan of, and a little part of me is thinking, like maybe I should just try and draw this thing myself. Oh well, that's good. That's more, more the type of stuff I write. So I'm trying to practice. I'm trying to practice theoretically what the cover might look like. But we don't have to do that. We could. Thank you so much. Thank no. I mean, that's the type of stuff I usually do. Yeah, my stuff is a lot more like lighthearted than like. I mean, I got a million references here that I could do, but if you guys are looking for something, yeah. Thank you. I don't know. I might still hire somebody at the end of the day, but for now, it's not like I have the book finished. It's not like I have the book finished editing. Giga, yeah, yeah. It's not like I have finished. I've finished working the book. So let's see. Um, yeah. Well, I'm trying to break that a little bit. Let's see. Skibbity toilet. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh god, I am so bored with like book covers. Like just random side discussion. I can't stand book covers. As like modern day book covers, I mean, they're all so boring. Do you guys seriously want me? Okay, I'll draw Skibbity Toilet. It's America. Yeah, yeah. It's so. Yeah, I won't even get into that. That's mentally, that's just not part of my world right now. Well, sort of. Anyways, the job I was working used AI art, which I was not a fan of. I didn't want us to do that, but it was pretty low on the totem pole there, so it's not like I could make that decision. Yeah, but I don't know. Well, also throw it out there. Movie posters are quite boring too nowadays. I love like a good poster or cover. I always think that adds so much to a book. is the most terrifying thing I've ever drawn. Um, and now they're just like so boring as a thing. I don't know. When was like the last really good movie poster that you remember? Movie or book? What would be the like last really good one, people? I know it feels like it's Turbo Team. Yeah, size toilet. I know that feels like such a like complaining about like the furniture or something. Like complaining about something so minor. But it's like a great posters used to be like a part of like the movie, the icon. What people remembered about the movie. Like they would be parodied endlessly, and like people would remember them as much as anything. And nowadays, it's like you don't even see that. I don't know. I somewhat blame the original Lord of the Rings movies. Mugen Train arc. I blame, and the thing is, like, the original Lord of the Rings movies have have terrible posters. I love those movies, but they have absolutely terrible posters. Ooh, that's okay. That's an okay one. They have like I wish I could design posters well. I love posters. I made a while back. I made a fictional posters for a Beatles movie because I thought I was trying to get a. Damn it! I'm gonna actually have trouble drawing this. It's the toilet seat that I'm having trouble with, not the head so much. The throne. Yes, the throne. Does it like birth the Skibbities? Like, are they born out of? I don't know what that's a reference to. I'm not doing perspective right. Oh, this is gonna. No, this better not actually turn out to be a little bit harder than I thought it was gonna be. You're a bat turtle? Yeah. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very confused, but okay. Na 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 na. Bat turtle. Na 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 na. Teenage Mutant Bat Turtles. How did nobody? I'm sure somebody. The whole time Game of Thrones was going on, how did nobody make that joke? Bat turtle. Oh my god, I'm actually struggling with this. Oh boy. I don't practice objects as much as I should. The shadows of the beach. So you're under like parasails and stuff. Uh like the one artistic skill I can reliably call on is I can do pretty straight lines nowadays. You know what? This is proving good to me. I don't draw enough I don't draw enough shapes, so um I'm dreading that Skibbity Toilet is giving me trouble. I was like, oh, this will be easy. This will just be something I can quickly knock out. No, I'm dreading that this is giving me actual trouble. This is Skibbity's winning so far. Skibbity's winning so far. Okay, we're gonna do this one more time. We're gonna do this one more time. I guess the toilet must be right first for the Skibbity to work. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna break this down into parts. The parts must be broken down into parts for it to be fully understood. Okay. What if I was like an expert at drawing toilets? Would that be worse? I was thinking like, oh, I don't practice drawing this stuff like that. But what if I was the guy who was like really good at drawing toilets? Like that. I don't know. I feel like that would somehow reflect badly on me. Um. What followed me? That's a bummer. Okay. I will not let the Skibidi beat me. I will draw mediocre art of it if it kills me. Okay. I wonder if there's been like I have an idea for a bit video. I was just thinking. I wonder if there's like been a preacher or something who's like tried to like get hip with the youth by mentioning Skibidi Toilet. Like, you know who the real Skibidi Toilet was? Jesus. Oh, Raven, it was nice talking to you. Oh, okay. He came down. Oh, I'm amusing myself. with that. I've done it. I've created art. Hey Tosh, you've come in here just to the skibbity. The skibbity is created. I'm gonna go one step further though. How's it going, Ita? I'm going one step further. This is gonna get ink. What? What term? Skibbity? Art? People have been fighting over what art means for centuries. Haven't figured it out yet. Yet somehow it doesn't make any art worse. I never really get involved in like Steam forums and stuff. I imagine it's a pretty noxious group of people over there. Although I wonder what it would be like over at Epic. The Epic forums. Um. Ba-da-beep-ba-ba-da-boop. Oh. What? Oh, nothing. Nothing happened. I'm just getting working. I'm just working. I thought it would be fun to ink it, so I'm doing that. Fishing. Fishing games can be fun. What would you say is your favorite fishing game, mini game? Who had the best? There was. I don't. It would. I don't know either, but I like fishing in games, but I imagine in real life the fact that like the fish would smell and you'd have to gut them and they'd be like slimy and stuff to touch would not be fun. So I like it in video games because it's like it has all the peacefulness of it without the having to touch actual fish. Yeah. Yep. I decided for fun. I decided to ink it. I can ink it maybe a little bit faster if I used a brush, but we'll go a little faster. Uh, did you ever? Who here has played Spiritfarer? Spirit Spiritfarer. Spiritfarer. Have you played Spiritfarer? That has a not bad fishing mini game. I think that's a really fun game. Yeah, if you ever get a chance to play that, you should check it out. It's a completely hand animated game. It's really Okay. This is my attempt at a skibbity. Okay. Well, Jen, it was nice knowing you. Uh, thank, thank you for stopping by. Hope to talk to you. Hope to talk to you again soon. Just gonna wait till it dries. I'm still up for doing stuff. Um, not. Oh, what time is it? I mean, having people here is always good. Um, anything else you guys would like to see me draw? I'm up for it. I mean, I got people on the YouTube, so keep that going. Cool. Oh, that's neat. Um, let me get that look. I've been I've been playing around in visual novel engines lately, just seeing what works and what doesn't. Guys, I've been like researching maybe basically creating my own visual novel, so we'll see. You guys would what Anything you guys would like? Oh my god, I'm tired. I don't know if I have the energy to continue on. But okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Did anybody watch Fairly Godparents when they were a kid? Did you, Kelly? Did you? Uh, have you heard the latest news with the Fairly Gods You know, there's a reboot right now, I believe, on Paramount Plus. But have you heard the latest news of them? What happened? Um, do you remember Poof? Wasmo's and Kondo's Wanda and Cosmo's kids. Do you remember Kid? He's back. Yeah, he grew up. He's an adult now. He's in his 20s. He's got his first job. He's a grown up. Yeah. Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm tired. That's just the way it is. That's just life, you know. How's it going, Kelly? How is it going? I thought you already had a violin. 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 I mean, don't go broke. Oh, well, is it still working? Oh, no. Surely, like, oh boy. I mean, I don't want you to spend money you don't have, Callie, but I don't know. When I said that I don't, you shouldn't give up on your violin. I mean that very legitimately, but also, can you afford the five? Obviously, get the 500 if you get the cheaper one. Are there not like $100 ones that you can get again? I mean, it plays like a violin. It sounds like a violin. To me, that's a violin. Might not be the most high quality one, but it's like. I mean, can't you find like a used one that would be a little bit cheaper? Surely there must be like a million kids whose parents got them a violin and they played it like twice and never touched it again. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to eBay. Let's see. Violin. What about like a $300 one? Ooh. Get an electric one. Let's see. Electric violin. You can, it seems like you could get a good electric one for about 150. Do that. Get that. I don't know. It seems like you can get like a $300 one. I don't know. God, are they really that expensive? Jesus. I kind of thought you already had one. That's what I told you. Have you ever thought about entering the world of the electric violin? It's like the normal violin, but cooler. Because it's electric. You've had a few. True, yeah. Well, like, it seems like you get a note. No, no, yeah, you need an amp, right? I forgot about that. I guess $500 if you can afford that. Although it seems you can get like used ones for about 300 on eBay. I found a few. I don't know. I don't know how effective those would be, but I've had a few. Um, um, fuck, I don't know. Sure. Or no, I don't know. What? Okay, yeah. Oh, then the good. Yeah. I am not. I am not somebody who's competent with money. So, um, okay, yeah. Then get a $500 one. That should be okay. Or get $1,000 one, man. I don't know. I won't. I'm not comfortable giving you financial advice, but I will say this. Um, Old proverb: two men, two men are boot shopping. One man because he can't afford it, gets the cheaper pair of boots, spends $10 on a pair of boots. The other man spends $50 on a pair of boots. The man who spent $10 on a pair of boots, pretty soon, because they're cheaply made, the boots break. So the man then has to go in and get another pair of boots. And in a few months, the soles become loose on that pair of boots. So he ties it, spends spends $10 to $5 to repair it. But pretty soon those boots eventually break, so he goes and buys another pair of boots. And in 3 years, he has bought 6 pairs of cheap $10 boots. The other man who spent $50 on his pair of boots still has those pair of boots and they're working. So, and they'll work well for him for another 30 years. So, what I'm saying is, sometimes to be cheap, you end up spending more money. So. But again, be reasonable with what you can afford. Don't, but just. If you're. Sometimes it's cheaper to. So but that's a thought process to have. But again, don't go bankrupt. I'm very nervous. Financial advice is something this stream is not financial advice, which I know is something like terrible, like morons who are trying to like encourage you to like do financially stupid and risky things say, but like I'm very serious. Don't. I've known a few. It's been 4 hours. I think that's good enough. Right? Yeah. I'm going to call it here. Okay? I just don't got the energy to keep going. Have a good day, everybody. Bye.